life, you just gotta say, "Eck it, we ball." Because I can't see, I'm gonna have to open up Twitch on my laptop and do this from here. I don't even know what I. Okay. Give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Um, this is genuinely a first, so we're gonna see how this goes. The plan was for me to try and bake a cake today. I thought of doing it from my kitchen just because like my setup is literally right next to me. So, hey girl, how's it going? I thought, what better way than to just set everything up here, and yeah, this is my kitchen. Thank you. I took a sick day off of work today, but I still felt like dressed and bougie, and I think the top with the pants and everything looks super cute. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna grab my water as well. Process of making a couple different things. Also, it's like my mic audio or like my mic quality pretty good. Baking in the white is so great. It really is. Give me 1 second. What was I gonna do? AirPods from here. Actually, no. I think I'll keep them connected. I just don't need to hear anything, I guess. Maybe if you notice happen, then maybe I should have my notifications on. Give me 1 second. We're going to we're gonna lock in here. AirPods connected. Come on. I think it's this one. Let's try this again. Everything except my headphones. I knew I was missing something though. Like it was too good to be true. I was like, I'm gonna start at 6. I never am ready for when I think I'm gonna start. So there's a couple things that I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna make a cake and then I have to meal prep, so we're gonna do both of those. Over here. In terms of the cake that we're baking, I have what's over here. It's in here. I am too lazy to actually make a cake from scratch, so it's gonna be a box cake. But I'm gonna mainly chat. This is what I'm here for. I'm like, I'm gonna have to cook alone in my kitchen anyways. I might as well have chat here. So hey chat, welcome to a deeper aspect of my life. I typically keep it to gaming and me sitting at my desk, but like, here we are. I hear you, Cookie. Is my audio too loud or is it okay enough? Because like my mic is a little far and I'm screaming just a little bit, but I did turn up the decibels so that hopefully it's good. Audio is good. Okay, perfect. So there's a few things that I was going to. Whoa! Anonymous gifted 12 months of tier 12 months of tier 1 Ayushi. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate. Y'all are so sweet. I'm gonna also just open my window with my cat from outside. Like chat, if I'm being so honest, I would give you guys like an entire apartment tour, but I'm like low-key afraid of getting doxxed. So I feel like my apartment's not that unique. Which is why I'm not gonna do that. Bonjour, comment ça va? Are you making croissants? No, I'm not making a croissant. I'm doing boxed cake. If this goes successful, I might try doing something more like harder later on, like song. I would need time, guys. Working full time, it's so hard. It genuinely is so hard to do anything. I mean, I've thought about working part-time if that's possible with my current job. I think that would help me a lot to just like do the things I like. I don't even know if I have all the ingredients. That'd be so sad. We'll see what we have. I'm gonna probably use oat milk instead of regular milk, but we'll throw the entire thing in here. Guys, baking in nice clothes in general is a really like crazy like stretch for me, but I'm usually like I usually look homeless when I'm baking, you know, or like cooking or anything. I typically wouldn't be dressing like this. I can pull the camera closer if you guys want, by the way. I don't know if it's too far away. I also typically have an angle set for like when I do sit on my desk, so it's weird not having like that like down top angle, like having it straight on, but hey, we're here. I'm jealous of people that can bake masterpieces. Yeah, I know this girl that I went to university with, and she's been doing a lot of cooking stuff on socials. Dude, she cooks in the nicest clothes ever, and I am not that gifted, bro. Like, I would definitely ruin my clothes. I think I did buy a spatula. Do I have a spatula in here? No. Do I even own a whisk? No. Okay. So we don't own a spatula, from what I can tell. And I also don't own a whisk, so we're gonna use a spoon and a fork. So what do I need? I need I have olive oil, not vegetable oil. We're gonna use oat milk, and we're gonna use 3 eggs. Okay, cool. Should be easy enough. It's the rainbow bit. Rainbow bit's at least 10 out of 10 top tier. You know, super moist. It's perfect because I have eggs that expire November 6th, so I get to use 3 of them, and I have maybe 20 more to go. Red velvet croissants, please. Yeah, you're giving me ideas. You're giving me ideas. Let me crack that open. Wait, guys, I need cozy music for you guys. I need this to be like a little bit more cozier than what I'm doing right now. Let me crack my last egg and then the cozy vibes. Sorry, we compost out here in Montreal, so my compost bin down there. I also like for my kitchen specifically, I haven't gotten everything together. I just use a trash bag and like a clear bag for recycling, and then like my compost bin at the bottom. But I need like a proper garbage bin and stuff. It really does take time to build a home. It's like people would think or assume that you know you just go in and buy whatever, but I think it does take time. What was I gonna do? Yes, cozy music. So let me quick play. Go over here and turn on this Spotify cozy lo-fi. Don't have autumn beats, right? Let's fix this properties. Cool. Is the volume nice enough for that, or is it too low? The other thing I like having is like if I was wearing sweats or whatever, I take my towel and I would loop it in. Otherwise, I'm just gonna put this back over here. Okay, so we got our we have our eggs in our mixture. Okay, what else do I gotta do? It says heat oven to 350. I'm not doing that. I'm down here. I also gotta figure out how much 350 is in Fahrenheit, or 350 is in Celsius. 350 Fahrenheit, Celsius. 176. Should be not better. Okay. We are good progress. Okay, we've preheated the oven. We preheated the oven. We have our eggs in our mixture. We just have to do the rest. Thank you for the Prime sub. Wait, Did I not hear my notice? Oh. Let me just make sure my notice works with you. Always on my most complex streams where nothing's working. Alright. POV. AG's POV. Stream summary. Wrong thing. Creator dashboard. Twitch. Dashboard. Let's go to alerts. Edit alerts. Send test.
Not me, not Hermione.
No, that does work. Did it pop up on screen? No, it is. Okay. I'm just tweaking. Okay. What are we gonna do? Take a photo and post it. Yes. This is so dumb. I appreciate you guys coming on this journey with me when I decided to do dumb, stupid shit online. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Let's throw this on there. I mainly wanted to stream this way because, like I moved to Montreal, right? Like I feel like if people wanted to ask questions about that, like this is a good opportunity for me to like just peacefully bake a cake, you know? Not take any of my anger out on it. Answer questions and chill out. Baking a cake on stream. league for me to be casting. I've done it for Valorant actually. I did it for my Western Wings team. We were up against another team, and I sat there and I was actually sitting and casting, being like, Brain is pushing up through lane, da da da. Like the enemy Sova got one shotted down. Crazy flick, you know. That was a lot of fun. But for League, it's like, what am I gonna say? Yeah, the wolf looking guy down mid just got his ass whooped. Like, you know, it would be entertaining in a different way. Okay, so I need oil. Let's grab that. So there's a couple things that I'm gonna make today. Let me put it in the chat. Choo-choo. What we are cooking and baking today. On our menu, we have French onion soup. We're gonna try to do that. French onion soup. Bake a boxed cake.
Not me. Not Hermione.
Whoa! Thank you for the follow, Bestie Boo. I appreciate it. Hold on. This is, mind you guys, some people are meeting me for the first time and this is what they're seeing. Because we are short on time. And then Tuscan chicken. Yeah. Is the audio fine for you guys, by the way? It's like background music. That's what I wanted to have it as. I hope it's not too loud. Just chill, cozy music vibes, you know? Okay. So I think we're gonna end up using a fork. This is a fork to whisk in the eggs and some of this other stuff. I will use a measuring cup to be precise. I typically haven't been cooking with any sort of measuring cup, to be quite honest. I've been just raw dogging with it. But out of respect for myself and the food that I'm gonna make, I'm gonna follow measurements. My specialty though, like what I like making is cookies, and I like making gingerbread cookies. Those have always been my favorite. So it said 1/3 cup of vegetable oil, but I'm just gonna put olive oil because I don't think it matters. I do have another camera actually. Pull up my other camera. Not like for close by, but I mean I had 2 ZV-E10s at some point. It's back. This is my other camera. I use this mainly for photography. I just couldn't figure out how to get it to work for like a stream. It was really choppy, so I'm gonna see if I can figure it out. Maybe I need like long cables as well. And then yeah, like in the future, I could have something like this going on while like I'm entertaining y'all over there. Now let's just move this over here. Okay. And the last thing we need is a cup of water. We're not gonna use that. Unsweetened oat milk. We're going to try using that instead. I don't know how oat milk performs, like how it does when it comes to like I don't know how oat milk does when it comes to baking a cake or cooking. But we're gonna just throw that in there. I tried baking pizza from scratch and it was a total mess. Baking is just not for me. Esteban, I might be in the same boat as you, I'm not gonna lie. Pistachio milk is better? How does one milk pistachios? Also guys, does anyone know how long you can leave meats out for? Because I just bought these meats and I have not put them in the fridge. Maybe I should. Maybe let's do that first. But the meats that we have. So I have chicken breast over here. And then we also have stewing beef family pack. That sounds like a video game. It's like I got the family pack edition, guys. Okay. Now we mix. Okay. Now we mix chat. We take this concoction over here, you see, and then we just store it. I'm probably gonna end up knocking this over at some point. There we go. And then we're just gonna store it to make the cake. Back. I should have got a whisk. I thought I had a whisk. Not a single whisk in my room. No. I could totally see myself doing this because, like, when it comes to weekends, I don't have that much time to game anymore or stream. Like, when you're an adult and you move out and you have to take care of yourself, you spend 40 hours during the week just, like, working. You spend the time after work just eating and, like, kind of, like, de-stress, and then the weekends you spend, like, just cleaning and cooking. I definitely will say there were aspects of living at home that were much better, but I've been living in a lot of peace, which is nice. A nice life lesson that I've recently learned is that, and this is hard, I don't think a lot of people can do this, so like, I do give myself credit where credit is due, but sometimes it's better to have no company than to have bad company, you know? That's a lesson I've learned this year. Bum, bum, bum. Because I used to be friends, like, with certain people who were, like, just not, like, good people. And I was like, because I tend to be the type of person to see the good in people, being like, everyone's got good to them, and they do, but some people are just not good for you. There go my glasses. Some people are just, like, not good for you, you know what I'm saying? They could be good people, but they're just not, Anonymous gifter, 12 months? Whoa! You are being so nice in chat today. I appreciate you're a real one, anonymous gifter. I appreciate you. But yeah, like I think everyone has good for them. I think there's people just genuinely just bad people who need a lot of help. But if someone's not good for you, it's better for you not to surround yourself with them, you know? Hey, Bloop. Hey, Mariah. Who else? I have my glasses on. We are chilling out here. Is the audio fine? Can you guys hear the lo-fi music in the back? Anonymous gifter, you're popping off today. Listen, y'all don't need to gift anything. I'm just here to spend time with y'all. You guys are just making me a lot less lonely, which I appreciate. Oh, did you change your name? You did change your name. It used to be, yeah. Ah. I brought my car, by the way, to Montreal. I have a place that, like, a parking spot that I'm paying for. I would love to have a weekend trip where I come out to see you in Ottawa. It's only 2 hours away, right? Yeah, that's not bad. I think spending the day with you would be nice over there, you know? Doing, like, exactly what we did in the summer, like, when we went to get food and, like, hung out and just, like, tried new things. Yo, that strawberry matcha, I've never had matcha ever since, but that strawberry matcha was really good. Okay, look, help me matcha. I appreciate it, thank you. I was so stressed because I'm leaving to GA in 3 days and I was so stressed because I'm leaving to GA in 3 days and the part they wanted to replace would take a month. Almost got scammed 1,500 at the mechanic. Okay, so fun fact about me. My car brakes, the last time I got them changed, 3 years ago, when I moved to Toronto. That's when I had my car brakes, like the brake pads changed. And then I haven't changed them ever since. And I drove to Montreal and the guy told me, the mechanic, he's like, your car's not in bad shape. Your like brake pads though, they do need changing. After you come back from Montreal, get them changed. I came back from Montreal and I moved straight away. Like, I came back from Montreal and I packed everything and I took a U-Haul and came here. So I didn't need to drive my car again. When I went back this time, I was like, oh, low-key, like I might just like say ethically ball and like come here and then get them fixed over here. It's a good thing that I didn't. Because the guy at the mechanic told me, he's like, yo, if I had gone, I probably would have made my, like, one-way ticket to heaven, you know? My brake pads were gone. Like, if I brake, like, at that point, my car was gonna break or, like, I was gonna die. Okay. I think. So, chat, I truly do think this cake is good. Do you have to do anything else? I didn't buy any icing. I could leave stream for like 10 minutes and go pick it up. Like there's a store right below me. But I might not. Because I also don't like icing, to be honest. I also think I have icing sugar at home. I'm gonna double check. I could probably make my own icing too, right? Yeah, I probably could. Oh, you know what would be so good? I'll put like nutmeg and cinnamon in my own icing. And that way it'll be a little bit like more pumpkin spice fall-ish, you know? All they needed was brake fluid and they said it was leaking when it wasn't. I have trust issues when it comes to mechanics, y'all. And the sad part is, especially as women, they will scam the frick out of us. You need a man to take you for them to respect another man and not scam you. And it's so messed up. I think, like, men shouldn't be scamming women. Like, scam other men, bro. We are already vulnerable as it is. I will show you guys what this looks like. Here we at. This is how it's going over here. Yum, yum, delish. Okay. And now we're gonna go pour it into our little pan. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take some olive oil. Yeah, I think it's fine. Move this over. Wait, I have two different cake pans. Wait, Kat, hold on. Are we filling the square pan or are we filling the circle pan? Which one? I'm gonna make cinnamon rolls this weekend. You need to send me photos when you do. I have a food channel, in my server. I should be using it more often. I really haven't. Triangle pans are the best. You guys, what the freak? I don't got a triangle pan, bro. I got a circle and a square. Square? Okay. I know it's got a little belt shit on this that I could use, but I think I don't know. Square might be better. I haven't used this one yet. Let's do square. Yeah. Is it weird using olive oil to like cook like a cake? Is that like a taboo thing? Is it like a not allowed thing? Like a you don't do that shit, you know? I'm gonna take this paper towel to spread around the olive oil. I have cooked other savory dishes in this, so I hope it's cleaned well because it might just be a little savory. Nothing is weird. I swear I've heard stuff about people saying that they think it's weird, and I'm like, I use olive oil for everything, bro. Same with coconut oil. It's a universal, you know? It's all purpose. Okay. Let's do that. We can keep this for oiling the pan when I need it. So. Okay. So we have no spatula. Yeah, I've got like no like silicone spatula, so what we're gonna have to use is the fork that I have and maybe like a spoon to get things off the edge. You guys can see, right? Yeah, you guys can see. So over here. Let's do this. Okay. Whee! Yeah, maybe tempted to pull out a spoon or something. I know there's raw eggs in here, but I really want to lick this. I want to eat it so bad. baking. Oh, I just got it on my face, guys. Okay, you know what? My face is still better than my clothes. Look at all that. Do you guys have any shows on Netflix you guys recommend watching? I was watching Love is Blind, but I think the finale just came out today. And then I think Selling Sunset. I'm big into like realistic shows. I'm gonna enjoy watching that while I'm working tomorrow. Cooking and baking is subjective. Like use whatever you like, what works for you. I'm not a chef, so I don't care. Same. I don't know if you guys like doing that, especially during Ramadan when I'm fasting. There's something about like causing pain to myself that I'm very much into. I'm watching Gilmore Girls. It's a comfort show. I have never seen it. I think it was filmed though in Markham though, right? Or at least some part of it. Wait, I just want to look at that. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I don't want to get sick. I already took a sick day today. I have like 2 more left. I can't use anymore. Okay, that looks empty to me, so we're gonna throw this in the sink. Put that goes up. Lights counter down. We're looking good for our clothes so far. Clothes look 10 out of 10. I don't see anything super crazy happening right now. Okay. Now, I'm gonna throw this shit into the oven. I don't know if you can see it. It's back here. Oh, let me do a quick walkthrough of what's in my kitchen. So okay, let me get rid of some of this stuff. In my kitchen, these are groceries that are no. But I basically have. I'm gonna be putting this. Put it over here. I bought this Magic Bullet. Would recommend 10 out of 10. It's pretty great. I have avocado oil in there because I had a friend recommend this for like cooking meats and stuff. I have a little bottle of olive oil in here. This might not be organized. Actually, it's not that bad. I have all my spices up there. So I have cinnamon sticks, bay leaves, black peppercorns. I got full pepper. I got some stuff that my mom gave me. I have tahini and chamoy up there at the top. Big fan of that. I have a bunch of shan masala for me because I'm Pakistani and I need good food. I need food that's seasoned well, you know? Beyond here, I have a lot of things that are listed in French. So I have cumin, ground cumin, Italian seasoning. Yep. Can I just say though? You guys see how that says, I'll show you guys close. You guys see how this says Italian seasoning right here? Right? Italian seasoning? I think it's hilarious. Like, I have child humor right now, okay? Ass Italian, guys. You always want to use some ass Italian in your food. 10 out of 10. Ground cumin, turmeric, rosemary, garam masala, ginger, fennel seed, lemongrass, cinnamon, cardamom, and what's this called? It's called caraway seeds. Okay. And then I have more like paprika. I got saffron. Saffron's good for you, especially if you're a girl. It's really good for you. I think for your periods too. And yeah, garlic powder, all that fun stuff. So I got that stuff in there, and then I have an ice maker on this side over here. So that's my ice maker. It's pretty great. You use ice that it produces. It does like bullet ice, which is cool. I don't know if I could have gone any other like shapes and sizes, but that's what it does. It's the one thing I couldn't live without. Like, this is $70, and it was like my best purchase because I had like growing up, I've never had like a fridge with like an ice maker on it until I got to my fridge in my like parents' home that they're in right now. And then once I moved out, I was like, I only drink cold water. I only drink ice water. I drink water. I don't really drink pop or anything else. But for me, it needs to be ice water. It needs to be cold. Otherwise, like I don't like the taste of the water. I love that you have a kitchen island. Yeah, it's really nice. Like, so basically, this stuff is over here, and then my desk is like right here. So like my desk is like my anything you've seen ever before. Same setup as like my socials. But then the desk is like connected to the island, or I put it right next to it with my controllers, my Nanoleafs, my monitors, and everything. And then my bedroom's on the other side over there. And then I have my TV behind. And I'm gonna hopefully get a couch very soon for beside my desk. And then I want to invite people over. It's a very small space though. Like my desk takes up majority of it, but then again, like I do content related to tech, and my desk is like my gaming setup is like my primary like identity. So it's like it's kind of something that's hard for me to give up. No, if you want to come over, I will get a couch. I'm gonna get like a sofa bed, and then like I got a full size bed in my room that we can share, or like the couch, whatever you're comfy with. So next over here, let me just quickly throw this in the oven. That's hot. Okay. Let's put the cake in the oven, guys. This is the cake over here. Boom. And it's gonna go neatly into here. Now oh, this is a very different stream setup. Yeah, I'm trying new things, you know? Set a timer, real. How much is the box? I threw the box out. 40 minutes? 20 minutes? Okay, the box said for 26 to 31 minutes. Okay. Let's go like 30 minutes to be safe. 30 minutes. Cool. Timer's on. This is gonna go recycling. One box at a time. But yeah, to be honest, I feel like you would do a pretty good job with cooking streams if you ever wanted to get into it. You have like some pretty good like food stuff that you post. But yeah, that's item 1 completed. We're also gonna put this over here. Let's move on to item number 2. That because we wiped on the counters with this in a second. Else. I don't know what I was gonna make. We're gonna make pasta at some point, yes. That is a part of the plan. Do you want to do that first though? It's this recipe that I followed online on TikTok. Let me find it real quick. Okay, Tuscan chicken, right? You know what, let's cut our onions first. It's a good place to start. So I did go to the store here. Now the fun thing about Montreal is that like the supermarkets or the stores that you go to here aren't like what you see in Ontario. There's like no Food Basics, there's no Superstore, there's like none of the stores. They have like 3 main ones, which is like IGA, which is kind of bougie, a little overpriced. Then they have Adoni's, which is opening up, I think, in a couple different places on Ontario. It exists over there. No frills. I have not come across no frills. No Giant Tiger, no frills. So Adoni's, IGA, and then Super C. I think Super C is like the Food Basics equivalent. They have like one Walmart on like the Ile de Montreal, which is like the island of Montreal, but it's like it's too far from me. Like I need my car to go there. Yeah. So this is the grocery bag thing I got. I got some hot chocolate today. I think that's gonna come pretty handy for later on. Brigitte, I have a serious question for you. Go ahead and then ask away. But I understand a lot of the stores in Quebec are the same company as what we have in Ontario. Quebec law makes them have different names because it has to be French. Sounds about right. Do you think your Val teams would feel validated seeing linkage? Crimson! Crimson. You gotta cook with that one. I can't be mad. Someone cook this. Anytime I get told to go back to the kitchen, I genuinely took myself back to the kitchen. Yo, hold on. You ate with that one. Hold on. Yo, you actually ate with that one. Good shit. I'm impressed. You got my respect. I don't know why this is so expensive, but this is Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire. How do you pronounce this? Worcester. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire. Worcestershire sauce. And then I got onions. I needed 2 onions. Worcestershire sauce. I'm gonna put up for this French onion soup. That's the plastic, or that's the paper bag. They don't use plastic bags over here either, but I do like the paper bags much better. Grab this. We will save this baggie for later. They will need it for compost. Okay, and then, oh yeah, I didn't show you guys the rest. So up here, I have some like spoons and stuff that I have over here for cooking. I end up using paper towel back here, and then all my plates here. So I have my 4 bowls in this line right here. I have these glasses that I really like. I think they're really cute. If it's gonna focus up. One thing I've not mastered yet is like come all the way to place here and show you what the glasses look like. I think these are really pretty, especially make any drinks and stuff. So then I have glass straws and glass drinking cups. I've got 2 clear glass mugs here. They're also really nice. And then my plates. I think they're from a company called Strawberry Street. I recommend these. I'm a big fan of these. That's that. And then in here, it's kind of a mess, but I have like some cleaning stuff up here. And then I've got like chips and junk food in here, some baking stuff in here, and then some other like drinking teas and like syrups and stuff in here. And then most of my like cutlery is in here. I did get these super cute things from Winners. But yeah, these are, I like them. I like them a lot. Okay. So what we're gonna do next is French cut myself. Get our knife. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just cut all the onions first and then like separate them between the 2 different dishes that I'm gonna make. I have to double check though what French onion requires. French onion soup. I don't have cheese, I have Parmesan only. Chat, do you guys know if Parmesan works well for a French onion, or do I need to run down to grab some different things? Okay, 6 yellow onions, extra virgin olive oil, butter, sugar, kosher salt, garlic, beef stock, chicken stock, a combination of the 2, half a cup of dry white wine, we won't use that, 2 bay leaves, thyme, dried thyme, black pepper, brandy, a French baguette. I might run down near the end of stream to get a baguette and come back. Gruyere cheese and Parmesan cheese. Okay. I think we just start by cutting the onions. Let's just do that. Okay. That does not look good. That black bottom on that onion does not look like a good thing. We'll work around that. Let me put up chat again. Parmesan does not work for this. Thank you for telling me. There's a grocery store down the street. Like it'll be like a 5-10 minute walk for me to not 5-10 minute walk. By the time I leave my apartment and come back, it'll be 5 minutes for me to grab it. So I might just do that at the end, near the end of stream. Did you ever figure out how to make that oven time switch from 24 hours? Nope. Nope. It says 6:48, but it means AM. It's actually supposed to be PM. Guys, I got so stressed at some point in life, and I started like sleeping so little, like 5 hours of sleep, where when I looked at the numbers on the clock, it felt like they were yelling at me, and I didn't know how to explain it. And I told my friends that, and they were just like, "Yeah, I think you need to take care of yourself." That's the lowest of the lows that I've ever experienced in life. Ventari, you're trying to do that? You know, there's different ways for people to like measure how long they've been like spending time alone or like after moving out. I'll tell you guys how I've been measuring how long I've moved out for. Get rid of this membrane looking stuff. What a beautiful onion, man. Just perfect. That is like a primetime onion right here. I wouldn't. I'm not that crazy. I was gonna say something and share something, and I completely am blanking now. Oh yeah. I got this dish soap. When I moved in August, and I've used up that much. It's been like what? So August, September, October, 3 months. I've only used up like a third. So by the time my lease is up, I should be done this dish soap. That's how I'm counting. You know, I know exactly what this song is like. We're gonna switch up the music. Went through the exact same bottle over my lace last time. Yeah, see? It's like progress. It's telling me how well I'm doing, you know? It's like, you've been out of the house for 3 months, like, you've learned a lot. Like, it's like a nice little moment to reflect. So that's a really great way to put it. I reflect based off of my Dawn dish soap. I could write a whole Substack article about this, guys, like a whole little, like, Tumblr post. I feel like I'm taking too much off the onion, but it's fine. It's the biggest strip layer off. I need to get an air fryer though. That is something that's on my bucket wish list of things that I need. The audio is fine, right? Like the music's not too loud for you guys? I just wonder a little bit if it is, if it's not. Okay. I think that's fine. It's not showing up too crazy. It is good, perfect. Shoot, how do I want to cut this? It's good enough. What are you using as a mic? It's working surprisingly well given the kitchen setup. I have my HyperX down here. See if I can show you guys. This is my setup from my POV over here. You guys see that? That's my HyperX down there. I just have it turned up to like 10 decibels, so when I go back and sit down on my computer, I need to turn it down, or else you guys are gonna cry. Your ears are gonna be fried. And then I'm just using my MacBook, my work laptop, to look at chat while I click on. I knew it was gonna be too good to be true. I knew it. I knew it. I have onion juice on my pants. This is literally gonna smell like onions for the rest of my life. Okay. All good. It was bound to happen at some point. I do need a good kitchen set though for my knives. Like I want a nice sharp set that I can have. These are supposed to be thin, so I'm gonna try to get them as thin as I can. Not supposed to be diced, but it's not thin at all. Okay. It's as thin as Rigi can manage. I'm so not talented at this. Guys, does it matter how you cut your onions for French onion soup? Does that matter? Let's see. Does it matter how you cut your onions for French onion soup? Yes, it does, because slicing them thinly with the grain creates long, soft pieces that melt into the broth. Alright, well, we're gonna do our best. My knife skills are not. I mean, you're probably going for julienne, so it's fine if you cut them with the onion sitting flat. Like this way? I don't think this is sharp enough for this. Here's what I have so far. I don't think these are bad. They still seem a little chunky. I feel like it could be better. Come on, focus up for me. It's not. You guys get it. They look like little discs, like onion rings. No onion cake, or like no like the way that these are perpendicular to the bottom. Crimson, I'm not following. I'm not following, hold on. Perpendicular to the bottom. Like this way? I've never made French onion soup before, so it's my first. Okay, well, they're all just gonna look different. It's okay. It's a sphere, right? It doesn't matter how I cut it, they'll all look kind of the same. Don't you have to caramelize them in easy? Yeah, I do. I think I do. For a French onion soup, the actual shape of the onion doesn't matter anyways because they will turn to mush. Okay. Sure, we'll get them all mushy. So guys, do you think I'll cut my finger on stream today? Is that like part of what's happening? I feel like I should do a poll. I feel like people see. Can I do a poll? Manage goals, stream together, sub only / poll. Will I cut my fingers? All right. Bum bum bum. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut my fingers. Okay, whatever. It's in half as well. These are really big pieces though. Like I'm a little concerned. That's like a little too big, you know? Do I need like a flat back for this to make it focus? I don't know. What is this? Like that is very, very big. That must have hurt your guys' ears. I'm sorry. Did not mean. Pro tip. The way you're cutting them is prone to making you cry. You want to cut along the grain. Guys, what's the grain? To make it less cry-inducing, because you weren't curling your fingers on the onion. You had your nail closest to the blade, which is how cut. Our ears are safe. Okay. I was told that if you take that piece off the back, like the little like hairy butt thing at the back, that's what makes you cry. So I was avoiding that. Okay. Yeah, because I was told if I cut the thing at the bottom here, I'm gonna start crying, but we'll see. Guys, what's the grain? Cutting along the grain. Cutting along the grain. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to clean this out and put the onions in here. Let me take off my fingers. The grain is the line to see along. Oh, I see. Like a pumpkin, like you know how I have with the little like curves. How's your cake doing? Cake is good. I think it smells good. I can smell it at least. Oh, that does smell good. Hold on, let me take another one. How much time does it have? Like 7 minutes. Okay. It's nearing the end. We're almost there, I think. swear, I need someone to tell me to go back to the kitchen. Send them this. I clipped it for you and posted it in the Twitch channel. Dude, you're funny. You're ready for future hecklers? And I'm playing Valorant? Watch. Okay, let's grab this, put it in here. I did rainbow bits, like the Betty Crocker rainbow bits, but now we are cooking French onion soup. And I've got half of an onion out of my 2 that I'm supposed to get done for this. How long the grain is? I mean, the grain is like universal 360. I'm gonna not listen, I'm gonna just do it the other way. Yeah, every time we have someone new join, anonymous gifter, it works. I appreciate. Guys, maybe if I start making enough on Twitch, I can quit my full-time job. Don't judge me, Crimson. I know you guys told me to cut longer green, but I'm. Hold on. Chat, comment down, hold on. Fine! I fixed my fingers. Look, this is thin. That's thin, okay? That's good. That's what I saw in the TikTok video. How can we get hecklers if you can't play Val? I can play with my toes, okay? You've not met me. When there's a will, there's a way. There's always a way. Thin, but at cost. Real. My mom would be so proud of me, guys. I should just send her my stream right now and be like, look, I'm cooking. I swear when it comes to brown parents, if you tell them that like you stream, they think you're like a cam girl or something like super disgraceful, and I'm like, really not. Just talking. You'll find creeps everywhere. I exist as a human being outside of the digital world. There's creeps outside. Like Gordon Ramsay did, curl your fingers like a clock tape. You need professional intervention. Yo, I'm getting roasted so hard for my cooking skills. Guys, my food is usually undersalted, but it's okay. It usually looks good. Presentation 10 out of 10. Actual taste, I give myself maybe like a 5. You actually need a tutorial. Okay, hold on. Am I gonna watch a tutorial for the next one that I cut? We're gonna do a before and after comparison on how to cut an onion. At this point, I'm willing to apply it in the DQ. Guys! Wait! Chat, guys, stop! Listen. I swear, it gets the job done, okay? It gets the job done. I might take a finger off while I'm at it, but it gets the job done. Throw these in here. Listen, if you send a link in chat, I'll watch it. I'll get my iPad or I'll watch it on the Mac that I have right now. Okay, let's take a bit of a break. And let's check the cake, and let's also take a video break to see how to cut onions, according to how you guys want me to cut them. I swear, like, it's gonna be okay. Don't worry, man, my nightbot is a little weird. Let me check your video. No, you can, it's fine, you sent it. I have the link. I can see it on my end. Okay. Let's take a look at this. The only knife skills guide you need. Joshua Weissman?
Using knives, they're holding it all weird. It's bothering me. You know what? As a matter of fact, here, come on. See what I'm saying here? People are using a knife every time they cook. They're not taking the time it takes to learn how to use it.
My knife is not that sharp. My knife? Not that sharp. My cake though, it is. Did I buy those little like thingies to put the cake on, or I don't know if I bought. I think I did. I think I can put it straight on here though. I probably should poke this with enough for cake. Or just call it a day. It's a bit extra toasty, guys, but it's okay. Boom. That's what it looks like. Boom. Boom. To make sure it doesn't flip out, but it's toasty. It's nice and brown. You let that chill over there. Let's go back to this video. Step 1, cake done. Okay, you set to 248, right? Let's see.
They might, you're gonna get made fun of, but eventually you're gonna get addressed by the chefs. So, alright, so we need to talk about the claw technique. What you need to do is you need to form your hand into a claw shape like this, with your middle finger in the forefront. Some people like to use their index. I personally think it's safer with your middle finger, and you're just gonna glide along that clawed middle finger. That blade is never coming up above it, and the blade is going straight down. You will never cut yourself. It can maintain that form. It's not quite death grip, it's a very comfortable sort of relaxed claw. Form is turned out, you got the claw shape, and your time to press slow. Okay, you don't have to go all
Bobby Flay? Celeste. Wait, which way is this onion cut? Wait, am I supposed to cut the onion down straight? Is that what he has?
Claw is turned out, you got the claw shape.
I think that's what he had. I think he cut it down straight first. Aye. Someone. Thumbnail. Clickbait. You guys told me to not take out my finger. I'm taking out all 5 in one go. This will be worse than Outlast. And you saw some of you guys who nothing can compare to this. Almost lost my onion. And then he said to do this thing and like do the okay, like yo, I feel so like I feel like an animal, bro. This doesn't feel normal. Okay, we'll try what he says. I don't like this technique. I don't like the way I'm holding this. It's actually working though. Wait, it's actually working really well. Wait, cat? What the hell? Cutting along the grain is also working really well. What? Wait. I gotta show you guys. Hold on. Yo, this is so smooth. It's like butter. Maybe it's not the knife issue. Maybe it's just me issue. Not ears. I'll get the claw technique done, but until then, these are turning out really nice. Whoa. I'll show you guys, hold on. Like, these pieces right here, some of the best. Some of the best. Look at that thinness on that onion, guys. Some of the best. 10 out of 10. That's thin shit, bro. These ones are gonna go directly into the pot and cook in. These are our winning onions. Wow, chat, this is why cooking on stream works. Because you'll have people who will come in and teach you how to cook, right? Now you just need to sharpen your knife and you'll be a pro and put something under your cutting board so it doesn't slide around. That is true. I need to get a proper cutting board. That's my goals. My goals and my paycheck. Sure. French onion soup. Oh my god, I did so good in my ball game. What was the score? 13-2? I'm gonna guess 13-2. Did you end up, you went like 26 and like 10. 13-11, but I got 28 kills. Nice, good for you, good shit. Honestly, for this French onion soup, I think one big large onion should be good enough. It's like 2 medium onions, but I'm using the large, so. I'm gonna start crying though. Guys, when people say they don't know how to cook, it really pisses me off. You know why? Because listen, I'm not like a great cook. I'm not super, like, I'm not someone who's super graceful. Like, you know, like how they show women in the kitchen being like, oh, I'm not that. I'm not my mom either. Like, I will struggle. But if you're able to do a lab, like a chemistry lab in chemistry class, it is no different than cooking. Because it's just rules and measurements. With a knife in between, you know? And some heat. Like, it's really not anything super crazy. How do I do this last part? Cutting along the grain has been 10 out of 10 tips. The holding the thing with the finger is something I'll get used to eventually, but look at these. Absolutely amazing. 10 out of 10. Yo, I'm gonna have the best dinner ever today. Chemistry lab is hard though. No, it isn't. The only thing that's hard in chemistry is titration. That's it. That's about it. Otherwise, we are chilling out. Cool. Let's do the same thing with the other one. You said to take your time with it, you don't gotta go all Bobby Flay with it, but don't get the pass. Anonymous gifter, you don't have to. I appreciate though. Thank you for the anonymous gifted sub. Anonymous tier 1 gifted sub, tier 1 sub gifted, you know? This is why I struggle to be a Twitch streamer. I was like, I've gotten a lot better at it, but I never know what to say. Like, thank you for gifted, or does the person who got it thank you, or do we both thank you, or like, me in social situations, guys? At least online, I have some time to think. should be lucky. For French onion, so I need to go get a baguette, right? Because I want to figure out where I'm gonna go, and I think I will try to get a baguette. Baguette and Gruyere cheese. It's a good thing the place stays open until like 11. Guys, look at this. This is like money, bro. This is like money. Look, it's so thin. I'm doing so well. The baguette and cheese is low-key optional, but it does make a lot nicer experience. I have naan. Naan and no cheese, so. You don't put the cheese inside the soup, right? You just put it on top of the baguette, or do you put it in the soup itself? Alright, time to lurk and work and try to get some soda unreal. Put it on the soup as well, okay. Like beef cubes, not beef cubes, but like that I'm gonna put in the soup. I've seen people do that. I just saw this TikTok video. I'm literally gonna follow that. I'm gonna follow something more legit. Whatever's easiest for me to get done. Look at me go. This is a good stream meal choice because you spend like 40 minutes caramelizing the onions on the stove, which gets kind of boring. Don't worry, I can always just take you guys back to my desk and play a game of Valorant and then run between each round. I could also just leave everything running, go down to the freaking store, and then come back to like a burnt down home. Because I was waiting for my onions to caramelize. Wait, guys, what if I just like, what if I leave my stove on and like go to the store and get a baguette and some Gruyere cheese and just like watch on my phone to make sure my like kitchen's not on fire? Oh, born to do a little more interesting stream. Okay, I see. Yeah, that checks out. So we have 2 sets of onions, the good ones and the bad ones. And then I have over here my passata that I need to do. So guys, tell me, is it better to boil pasta on its own first, or can I just throw in like raw pasta in my sauce I make and have it like boil through there, you know? If you have makeup and nail polish, show part of your hair. Yo, where are my mods, bro? You know the crazy part? I don't even have any nail polish on. You're literally just reaching. You're reaching and trying to find something. Yo, quick question though. Why aren't you lowering your gaze though, you know? Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Where's my... I think I'm gonna have to go to my computer for this one. There we go. All right. Oh, shit, got on my head. You guys already know, man. I had someone in my chat come say that. And like I thought about this for a while because I've spoken to a couple other girls about it. Yeah, like I don't wear my hijab perfectly. I fully admit it. Is what this guy's saying is right? Like in terms of I should be like I'm not wearing it right? Yeah, that's totally correct. I'm fully gonna admit to that. I'm not gonna be like I'm saying it or I'm wearing it right. But this is the best that I can do to wear it to fulfill that commandment. And if we're gonna have an all or nothing approach, it's either I take it off. It's either I take it off. That's it. You know what I'm saying? If it's gonna, because I can't do it perfectly. And I think I would rather do it 80% right than do it 0% right at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather 80% than 0. My forehead will smell like onions forever. And I think the other thing that, like, I'm thinking about and talking about with other people is, like, so what? Okay, so if you're a man or a woman, let's take a man, for example. You don't follow Islam 100% perfectly, right? 100% correct? That's never going to stop you from pursuing your goals, your dreams, your aspirations, your career. Because it's a work in progress. That's what this life is for. It's a work in progress. But, whoa, it's a woman and she's not doing it right? How dare she put herself on the internet and pursue her dreams? Because she's not doing it right. It's pretty hypocritical if you look at it from that lens. We are all practicing Islam. Exactly. And it's likewise for the kid who came into my chat. Like, he's not practicing it properly either if he's out here commenting like this to begin with. So I don't know. I have a lot of grace for people. I typically don't care or give much mind to those type of comments. But hey Grim, how's it going? Like, I don't like people on weird. I'm supposed to, but I try it. There's a lot of things that none of us are saints. And I'll tell you one thing, and this is something I realized at the age of 12, which I guess some people don't have the brain cells to do. Just like snowflakes, no two people follow religion the same. We all know what we're supposed to do, but everyone has their struggles, you know? If we were perfect, I don't think we'd be here if we were perfect. He should be lowering his gaze or dabbing his eyes open. Right, that's what I'm saying. None of us are saying that, like, oh, he needs to stop, like, we don't agree with, like, what he's saying or whatever. Like, what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. But even, like, the Prophet ﷺ had, like, emotional intelligence to know, like, this is the best way I can say it. If you want to give nasiha and advice to somebody, you gotta know how it's gonna land. If you say something and it pushes them even further away, you are technically held accountable at that point. It's on the person to use their best judgment to be like, am I close enough to this person to give them this piece of advice that it's going to help them and push them in the right way? And then there's a way to do it. And unfortunately, Dava bros or Red Pill bros online do not see that. But I digress. I wonder if the guy just interested in it. I swear, I think some of them just do. I think some of them are just salty that they're single, sad, and lonely. They're like, the loneliness epidemic is brought onto them. Arrogance is a sin. Exactly. Arrogance is a big sin. By the way, guys, I'm not even wearing nail polish. I think that's the funniest part that got to me. This man just wanted to take whatever he could throw together and then call it for what it is. I don't know. The cake is done. Cake is This is the cake. Cake is done. Cake is ready. Cake is good. Cake smells good. It's a little on the brown side, but it's done. It's good. 10 out of 10 exactly. And then, so guys, can I cook pasta? Do I have to boil pasta separately, or can I throw raw pasta in my sauce and cook it through there? Like, I found it hilarious. Sushi pasta that I laughed. Feel this comp giving up, but won't spam it. I mean, here's the thing. So long as the person you're talking to kind of like knows like an inside joke between you two, it's cool. I think what I struggle more with and what I find hilarious, it's kind of ridiculous. It's like, you want to tell me to change. No, it's not even like you want to tell me to change. You want to be right. These people come in wanting to be right, not wanting to help out. Because if they really cared about helping out and making someone else better, they would approach it differently. But I think some people just lack emotional intelligence for that shit, you know? Boil pasta separately? Okay, guys, I guess we're gonna boil our pasta first. So in here, we're going to grab and then fill this up. You're not wearing a fob and using a voice phone. You literally I think it just flabbergasted me because it's like, whoever that dude is, I could find him out on the street being like, I don't know, like, you missed Fudge prayer, or like, you missed one of your prayers, like, don't pray at all. Like, what type of advice is that? Like, I don't know. It's just dumb. Okay. Let me. That's good. And then over here, we're gonna move the cake here. And then I'm gonna start this on high. Put that over there. And then we need 2 different pans. This pan, we're gonna cook our chicken in. We're gonna keep this off for later. I gotta get my chicken breast and I gotta marinate it real quick. You know what? I might just end up using this. I'll put this back on. We'll come back to these onions in a second. This is probably gonna be used for the pasta and the baking. Hey Fox, how's it going? I am good. How have you been? I don't think I've, apart from the time I think I raided you once, and then we found each other, I think online on Valorant. I don't think I've checked in and streamed. How is streaming going for you? It's okay, that's good. That's good. Next, we're going to take this bowl. Wait, I could have really just marinated on the board. Or is marinating in a bowl better? How about you guys see it? Why don't we marinate on the board? I have a schedule. That's good. Having a schedule is a good thing. Keeps yourself organized and motivated, hopefully. I don't have a schedule because I'm too busy and I cannot commit to anything. When it comes to my hobbies, I'm a bit ad hoc like that, and it just is what it is. So what I did last time for this chicken is that I marinated the entire chicken, and then I cut it up after it was done cooking. But I think I might marinate and cut it, or cut it then marinate and then cook it. I hate the feeling of raw meat, bro. Slimy. Slimy. Ugh. Let me wash my hands. You. So what we're gonna do now is I already made this Tuscan chicken on Sunday or Saturday. So I kind of know what I'm doing. I'm gonna just pull up the recipe again, or like the steps, so I know again. But this onion soup I don't know. I think I'll end up having to caramelize the onions for quite a bit on the stove. So why don't I put that on first, and then we'll go from there. I'm following a TikTok recipe, which I don't know how good that is, but we'll go with that, you know? I will share. I'll put in the chat what I'm following actually. Cool. So over here, I'll put the recipes that I'm following in chat. Oh, okay. that's not it. So this is the one here for the Tuscan chicken. I do not have a stainless steel pan. That is something that is on my wish list to get. Guys, why can't I cut the chicken breasts into squares first, then marinate them so that they're already smaller, crispier pieces, you know? Shit, I don't have cherry tomatoes. I didn't do that this time. I do have regular tomato paste with like diced tomatoes, and then yeah. Okay, well, this time too, there's gonna be no cherry tomatoes. We're just gonna go with the diced tomatoes I have. I think that should be fine. I do have spinach. I'll just use that instead with my legumes. And then the French onion that I saw, we're going to go with this one. Me and I usually have this conversation IRL about how like men will come in and say these things, and like exactly what I explained to you guys. It's like, so if I'm doing it 80% correct and 20% wrong, does that mean I should never leave the house, not pursue my dreams, not pursue my careers? Because one day I might actually do it right. I might do it 100% right, and I'll also have a career, or I should just never take any steps in life because I'm just doing it wrong. And I think it's something that people should think and sit with. Okay, French onion soup, right? Okay. Cool. With this, I'm gonna make a smaller amount, so it's gonna be in this pot right here. That's what I have. Now this up over here. I'm kind of winging this one, like the French onion. Let me see, French onion soup steps. Steps. Melt butter with olive oil in an 8-quart stock pot over medium heat. Add onions to butter and continue stir until tender and translucent. Do not brown the onions. Okay, don't brown them. Add beef broth. I'll do my Worcestershire sauce. I don't have vinegar, but I think that's fine. I'll also just use the cubes I have. I've got like vegetable stock cubes here. Okay. Was not pulling this plans. Okay. Well. Yeah, I have these chicken flavored cubes. Should be good enough. We'll throw that in there. I also have beef that I'm gonna throw in there. The recipe for this: 6 cups beef broth, half a cup butter. I do have time, I think, and 2 bay leaves. Bay leaves here. Wait, chat, I don't have thyme. Is that fine? Can I use rosemary instead? Is that their thyme? No, it's not thyme. But could I just use Zofter instead if I don't have time, guys? lemon pepper, sumac. You probably could, but it's more salty and has other spices in it. Hey Sarah, how's it going? I'm making French onion soup and I'm making Tuscan chicken pasta. Yeah. Sorry, I tabbed away because I'm trying to look at these steps for this food. You can come over. Please come to Montreal. I would love to have you over. It's been a little lonely. I'm not gonna lie, it's been pretty lonely. I miss my world, you know? Also, Sarah, I start my MBA with Ivy starting November 1st, so like this weekend. And I'm a full-time Western student again. I don't have to live in London. It's like fully remote. Or study while you work. So like I'll be like working out of like Montreal and going to Toronto once a month. But I can play for Russell Wings again. It's just through I think Via Rail if you wanted to come. I think it's not that bad. Like if you buy it on the cheapest time, it's like 120. 120? Not bad. So I think those onions are gonna cook for a while. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to cut this chicken breast and I'm gonna marinate it with the 2 spices that I need. Okay. Let's get paprika, garlic, got oregano, basil leaves. What's this? That's what my mom gave me. I think we're mainly gonna use garlic and paprika to flavor the chicken. Yeah. Guys, this is when the multitasking becomes hard. I'll let that cook though. I'm gonna cut down the chicken breast this time before I Can you bring white heat? Of course you can. I have a bed, like a full-size bed, and then I'm gonna get a sofa bed. So it's just a small apartment as long as you guys are cool with that. I don't push them anymore, but they're so good right now. Train tickets for Good Health, so if you want to go to Montreal, so like, you guys can come whenever. Just send me a message, and then I'll see if I can like work it around work at some point. No, the chicken's not for the soup. It's gonna be for the Tuscan chicken that I'm doing. Ooh, it's so icky. Guys, that's my brother. Damn. Hey, how's it going? I hope you're doing okay. We're cooking on stream this time. We already baked a cake and now we're making Tuscan chicken and we're doing a French onion soup. My content's taking a turn. That's my for real brother, yeah. You guys should go drop him a follow. He plays NBA sometimes. Only men belong in the kitchen. Yeah, this is some crazy stuff that I'm hearing, man. Okay, everything else seems fine. This is the cake. This is the cake that we baked. We got our French onion soup here. Now we got pasta on the stove. I don't think he's ever had my cooking turbo, I'm gonna be honest. What that? Y'all are funny. Once I'm done cooking, I think I will hop on and maybe like play Resident Evil 4. Because thank you Turbo for gifting that. We will hopefully get through and make more progress on the game today. Also, I made a friend out in Montreal, guys. She goes to law school. Me and her are gonna link up soon and study at a cafe while she becomes a lawyer and I get my master's in business. Last of Us soundtrack. Always nice to support the Muslim community. My brother is all about that, guys. He's the inspiration. I took the lessons he taught me in life and I'm just implementing them in a different way. It's just a different font. Same main messaging, different font. Okay. Now that I got chicken breast in my fingers, nasty, I'm going to marinate this. How did you meet a friend as an adult outside of school, out in the wild? It's a great question, man. Let me tell you. You guys are gonna be so proud of me, okay? I brought my car to Montreal and I didn't have a parking spot, so I looked on Marketplace, and this guy had a parking spot for like $150, and I reached out to him, and he's like, my partner will help you out. Just go to this place. And so I went there and I met the girl. So it was through me finding a parking spot. I made her friend. Yeah. She lives in the apartment building and now she's renting it out to me. And I think, so the guy lives out in Ottawa for work and then she's alone near Montreal. She's also near Montreal. She does speak French. Her dad's from Paris, I think. And her mom's from Montreal, so she does speak French. And she can definitely help me out on the French aspect. But she was super sweet, super cool. I think she's 27, like around my age. Right, guys? This is how we meet people. Okay, I'm gonna get a tissue for my nose tonight, so I'm gonna move it back. Okay. Here. And then we're going to cover this with our... We love garlic powder out here, okay? We're gonna use our garlic powder. Focus it up. No, I can't. Whatever. This is garlic powder. You just have to just trust me. So are the rent prices there? For renting for parking spots is not as bad. Actually, no, it's worse here. Toronto, my apartment had like $100 per month for the renting for the parking spot. Here, if you go to downtown, it's like around $300, $350. It's really bad. Live, laugh, love garlic powder, real. Where's the violence? Lauren, it's right here. This is the violence. I took out all my anger, don't worry. Stop threatening me, where's the report button? Should be somewhere at the top. Overall though, the apartment renting prices is like much better here. Like I think it's typically like $1,500, $1,600, $1,700. Like $1,500 to $1,800. For the same thing that you can get in Toronto for maybe like $2,800 to like $3,000, $3,200. We're making Tuscan chicken pasta. Creamy Tuscan chicken pasta for this one. Nothing is possible for this. Gotta make sure I keep stirring this. Guys, at what point do I, like, the onions are starting to get mushy a little bit. Like, how long do I cook them for? We're doing French onion soup right now, on the stove. And then over here, I'm putting some olive oil on this chicken breast or the Tuscan pasta. I didn't think this through, but whatever. We'll manage. Until they're clear, usually. Okay. We're cooking up violence indeed. Oh shoot, that's crazy. Want to oil our pan, guys? And then I'm gonna throw this back. Okay. Let me go in. I feel like I could have added more garlic. Thing is, I've already touched this, so I'm just gonna. Lauren, watch yourself, okay? Because I don't want you getting banned either. You know if we're playing this weekend? Yeah, we are. I'm gonna send in the Discord a little bit what our games are gonna be and who we're up against. They haven't posted yet, which is why I'm also a little unsure. I think I need to add more garlic powder to this. No mods in chat, our hands are dirty. No! No! Wait, chat, hold on. I'm like knees deep into this chicken, hold on, give me a second. Give me a sec! I'm the type of person when I'm cooking, every 3 seconds I need to use soap and like wash my hands. I know it's my fingernails, I can feel it. It's disgusting. I can't stand the feeling, man. Oh, okay. Go with more garlic powder. Guys, you can never have too much garlic powder, right? I'm also gonna make it a little spicy this time. I'm gonna go get some chili powder. So this is what it's looking like right now. Let me come over. So in terms of our food right here, it's looking, I don't think that's bad. I think it needs to be more translucent, right? We need to let it be more translucent for the French onions to be French, right? Put that back on there. And then chili powder. Chili powder. This is my chili powder. A little bit of that. A little bit more. I do like my heat. Cool. Is it because the pan was known? You guys, I'm gonna let you guys calm down on your own, okay? All adults here, please. I might turn up this one higher. Let's see that. Then I don't have to watch this. Okay, we're flipping over pans. I need more space on my kitchen. Round 2 for marinating this garlic Tuscan chicken. So if I cook the chicken, guys, and I cook it and then I put it back on the dirty cutting board, because I'm gonna put it back in the food again later, is that fine or is that bad? I do have a knife emoji, guys. I was the sibling who would chase the other siblings around with a knife in my house. You clean it? It's not a huge deal. I already feel like I give myself salmonella, so I'm trying to ask whether it's a good idea or not to do that. Since raw chicken is, yeah. You guys know one of the best cooks I know in the world is Ayushi. Like this girl could probably do food catering for like a group of 50 people. You're my inspiration. You're my aspirations in life. I'm gonna go eat, but I'll be back. This looks so yummy. Have a good one, Sarah. I love you so much. I miss you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's throw this on. So every raw second chicken to be okay. I'll clean the thing then. Now my hands look like this. We're gonna wash them. Is there going to be a Halloween special stream? I can if you guys want. I don't celebrate Halloween, let me make it clear. I don't celebrate Halloween, but like I am someone who's into like makeup and like special effects makeup and stuff. The only acceptable or socially acceptable day to like do that is like Halloween, so like I will do my makeup that day nightly. Because I can get away with it. Or the only scary thing is going to be our game plan Saturday. It might be. But I've dressed up as Pennywise before. I've done Pennywise makeup. I might do Harley Quinn this year. I might switch it up a little bit. Okay, that looks fine. I'm gonna clean this cutting board. Play Resident Evil 4 on Halloween, maybe. I also got Last Trials. I think you guys would like that too if I went with that instead. Either Resident Evil or a Last Trials. Yo, Ayushi, if you get Outlast Trials, I know co-op, if you want to play with me, let me know. I have 2 exams booked for Saturday and Sunday, but low-key I just might first them, I don't know. Let's move this over. Also take a look. Okay. Do you guys feel like you guys want to see what's going on over here? Because I don't know how else I'm gonna show you guys what it looks like here. I'm gonna think this through because my PC's all the way over there. The camera, like, this is the easiest setup. I might have to think about, if I do this again, I might have to think about what to do differently. There's a French tag in the stream, but I don't hear any. Bonjour, comment ça va? Comment ça va, Lauren? Pouvez-vous parler en français avec moi? S'il vous plaît? Labyrinth is good. 8 players. Okay. Strongly dislike Outlast Trials, not gonna lie. Real. I got you. We're gonna need the seasoning later, so I'm gonna just put it to the side. Move some of the stuff around. The chicken's looking really good. I'm actually really proud of myself. It smells great too. I am gonna go hard on the salt this time. The cake is also chilling out. I might want to get an icing for it ready sometime soon. The question is, do I pop the cake out of the ramekin thing, or do I like leave it on there? Like, I might need a plate for it, but I might leave it on, and I might just like, cut it up and take it up from there. People in Austria don't sleep. Yes, Lauren, go to bed. I swear it's like 6 hours ahead. No, are you like not at 1, 2 a.m. already? Okay, checking that. The pasta looks pretty good. What else? Okay, I need to figure out what's next for this French onion soup. Make sure I don't get anything on this. Do you glaze the pot with vermouth or wine? Add the stock, bay leaves, and thyme. Okay, cool. I think this needs more time to be glazed. I also need butter. You have the butter over here? I'm gonna clean this knife. I don't know how much butter to put. We're just gonna kind of go ahead and do whatever. Seems like a good amount of butter. Okay. I think we're in a good spot, guys. I think we're in a pretty good, with a lot of butter, yeah. Hey United, how's it going? How you doing? I think we're in a good spot, guys. I think, look. I don't know if you guys can fully see, but let me move this out of the way. Does that work? Yeah. We got pasta boiling there, we got French onion soup over here, we got chicken cooking here. So guys, I'm gonna put these beef cubes in the French onion soup and let it cook. Do I need to marinate this with anything though? I feel like I need a time. Okay. I think the chicken's almost done. I think I also need to add garlic to the French onion soup now. Let's see what she did. She cooked it down. She added the seasoning. I don't have white wine, and I'm not gonna use white wine, so I think I'll just use water. I don't got vinegar either, but I got Worcestershire sauce. I got Worcestershire sauce. think it's time to start adding this. I don't know, this seems right. We're gonna go with the sauce. I don't know how much I added, we just kind of put some in there. I'm gonna get some salt. Am I not supposed to add garlic in here? I feel like garlic is part of this, no? Garlic. 2 garlic cloves mints. Yeah, I want to throw some of that in there too. So, I like to buy, or I bought this garlic tub. And I just like to throw things in here. Okay, next I'm gonna grab 2 of the chicken cubes, I think. I'll throw some of that in there as well. That's 1. Okay, 1 more. Actually, I'll leave it up with just 1. I'm gonna put this back. So usually people buy like vegetable cubes and stuff, or like chicken cubes or whatever. I'll just use that. Throw that in. Okay. And then I'm probably gonna have to add some water. And my bay leaves and water. Okay. I'm gonna let it cook a little bit more though. Let it cook a little bit more, and then we'll throw those in. I'm just gonna let these like boil in there with the soup. Does that sound like a bad idea? I need to check with my phone. I'm making French onion soup. I'm going to throw see what it says. Sounds delicious, richer, healthier, heartier. The broth will develop naturally. Perfect. This is where our Tuscan chicken is at, or how we're doing on this. Please focus up with me, camera. So that's what it's looking like. Sorry, my hand is shaking. It's heavy, so we're gonna take this back. We're supposed to make the Tuscan sauce from this, so that's what I'm gonna end up doing. I'm going to actually take out the cubes from there. How do I want to do this? Do I want to just put it back on here? I'm just gonna put it on here. It's looking good. Yum, 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 indeed. Guys, I'm an amateur chef, okay? So like we are new in the world of cooking. It's hard because like it's so easy following a recipe, but then I forget and I'm like I gotta pull it up again. Because I just made this on Sunday and I'm like, the next steps. I think I'm doing good though. I'm proud of me, guys. Shit. That's gonna leave a stain, I'm not gonna lie. There was my white rug. Oh good. Oh good. We will I'll get her in a second. Maybe I should have just put this in the bowl. It's okay. Accidents happen. Happy accidents, as that one painter once said, you know? That's all life is. A bunch of happy little accidents. Okay. Put that over here. Jeez, bro. I don't know what to grab it with. Okay. One sec, chat. We are, you know what? This is actually perfect timing because I have to wash this rug anyways. It's okay. It's okay. We are good. We're doing okay. That threw me off my game. Okay, mess. Mess is clean. No more mess. I don't think this chicken is fully prosciutto though. I'm gonna cut it to double check. But I'm gonna throw my onions in here and start letting this cook. Oh shoot. Guys, we're hitting the point where I think I'm gonna get dirty. If I make it through this entire stream without getting my clothes dirty, I'll be very proud. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Let me cut this open and see. Okay, this is tough. Let me give it a taste. Not salted, but good. So let me walk you guys through. What you're supposed to do is add onions to the chicken thing that you were making, or that I'm making over here. Okay? And then I'm gonna let these cook. Wow, I really can't hold this with one hand. I'm really struggling. Okay. I'm gonna let this cook, and then we're gonna add the rest of the. Like, this is gonna turn into our little cream that we have. What else are we supposed to add to this? I'm really struggling out here. So for this, we're gonna cut the onions down, add some garlic cloves or garlic things to it. Tomatoes we're gonna skip. I have the tomato sauce that I have over here. We'll do that instead of the tomato cubes. And then I don't have sun-dried. We'll do some more of the powders that we use, and then some cream. And we should be good. And then I think the pasta's also done. I'm gonna use this to strain the pasta. Here. Okay. Ready, guys? Bismillah. Whoa. Okay. That's empty. We're gonna use this later for when we throw everything back onto here. Until then, everything's just gonna cook over here, and then we'll like migrate it over there. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I gotta. It's okay. So here's what our French onion soup is looking like. I swear it's not that burnt. It's just got a little sticky near the bottom. And continues to as I unstick that. Okay. Let me grab with my right hand. I'm actually born left-handed, believe it or not. Some of it burned, just a bit of it, not too much though. It's not bad. So we're gonna take this back and now we're gonna add some water to it. Can I get a bite? I mean, you could if you were out here. I think they're pretty much translucent. Like, I think I'm at a point now where I can add the water in. Let me also get the bay leaves. So we're gonna throw in some of that, some bay leaves to these. I wish I could put this somewhere. Maybe with these gloves, I can put them like on the glove. And we're gonna flip this around. Turn that one all the way down to 0. This one here. Turn it over. That'll be much easier for me to flip with. Okay. I think they're translucent enough. Pan Arab Africanist is one of the usernames of all time for sure. It took me a second to figure out what that said. Yo, same. When this guy, girl, sorry, I don't know who you are. I'm just realizing. I think you're girly pop, right? No. Yes, no? Hold on, let me double check. I feel like I should know. Girly pop, right? Dude, you're dude, okay. When this dude came into my chat for the first time, I was like, Pan Arab is the Rikenist, you know? Some shit like that. It took me a minute. I'm pretty sure you had to tell me that it was not that. Listen, I'll tell you what, I'm really proud of my demographic because like half the people who watch me are women. That's why it's harder for me to know. I don't just hop on and think everyone's a dude. Gonna add some more oil, I think. Okay. More olive oil in the Tuscan chicken. Tuscan chicken is cooked. Sauce needs to be made. Pasta is done. Pasta is currently sitting in the sink. It has a cool feature where I can like switch it, you know? I can switch to the full mode. Hold on. The full mode or the other mode. I always like to run cold water through the pasta so it doesn't stick. I don't know if that's something that people do, but then I always like to give it a taste test. That's cooked, yeah. Okay, we'll chill out on that. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna open this up. This meat that I got. And I'm gonna throw it in there. Yum delish. Yum delish, guys. Yum. Please focus up to me. No? There we go. Yum delish. Look, no nail polish. I don't know what that guy was on. Literally have no nail polish on. It's so dumb, bro. People are so dumb. And I'm just gonna use all of these. I'm gonna put all of them in here. I think that might be too much, but whatever. We'll just throw all of them in here. I like, listen, it needs to have some sort of substance to it, you know? I'm pretty sure it also shrinks when it puts them through. You can close your eyes, Will. I could never be vegan, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I'm still contemplating on running down and getting a baguette, guys. Baguette and Gruyere cheese. Okay. Knife is clean. Just put that over here. I probably still need a little bit more butter. Just check my skin. The onions need to cook down a little bit more for that. For this, I'm going to turn this on high. I have to turn them both off. I'm going to put them both on high. We'll let that cook. We have our chicken on this board. I think that looks pretty good. Maybe we can move over to our cake now. I'm wondering, could I throw my pasta back in the pasta bucket? The pasta bucket? The pasta bucket? Can I throw this back in the pasta bucket? I think I can. Let's do that. She loves the pasta in here, but we're gonna throw everything back in here. Put that all back in here. And we can clean this. Our pasta bucket. That's our pasta bucket. Yum. Raw pasta, yum yum. Not raw pasta, cooked pasta, yum. What about stuff together? I think the best part is tasting throughout. Because something about when I'm done with the full meal, it's not as good as like tasting it throughout. How we doing? Ooh, how we doing? We're not fully done cooking through the onions, so we're gonna keep cooking that too. We're gonna let that cook through as well. Honestly, I mean, if I run down to the store, I could probably get thyme as well, but do I need thyme? Lemongrass? Let's try that instead. Guys, I might mess this up, but I think I'm gonna go with some lemongrass. Shoot. Okay, well, it's a good thing the cake wasn't here anymore, because I just saved myself from not being like, that was spices, bro. That was the masala that went into that pan over there. Could have been my cake. Could have been worse. All right, we're gonna go with lemongrass. 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 We're gonna put some lemongrass in our front soup. I think this is gonna be a good idea. Good. Hold on. Anything else in here? I'll do a little bit of garlic powder as well. Did I put it back? No, it's over here. Cool. I think the worst part is I'm gonna have to clean up after this one, right? That's the part that I'm hitting now, where it's like, okay, everything is basically close to being done. Let me start maybe wrapping up on like the cleaning portion. I was gonna do it off stream, but I'm like, you guys need to see it. This is part of reality. This is part of what happens here. This is showbiz, baby. It's showbiz. I honestly don't have many like pots and pans to clean. I'm actually surprised. It's not bad at all. I'll take this any day, all day. So guys, I'm still considering. Do you think if I run down, like maybe like the stream will still be running? I'll just run down, go grab a baguette and some cheese, and then do that. What are we thinking about that? I don't think we need this either. So I'm gonna put this in here. Oui, la baguette. Oui. J'aime la baguette. La baguette est le vrai mascotte de France, you know? Oui. Et tout le monde aime les baguettes. So is this it? Are you gonna become a full-time cooking streamer? If this does well, I mean, it's been doing well pretty much today. I mean, if you guys want, I can do like a once-a-week meal prep time on Saturdays or Sundays. I took a sick day today, so it made a little more sense for me to be able to do this, but on weekends for sure, I think it's definitely more doable. And well, I've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. Not a bad time. I made a cake and 2 different dishes, and I think my food's burning. Yeah, I think you should though. I think you should consider it. I feel like you actually know how to cook, and you could teach people. I'm just here for like shits and giggles, you know, a good time. So I can manage up here. Okay. I'm pretty sure I do have icing sugar. I have granulated sugar, but do I have icing sugar? I have some flour, granulated white sugar. No icing sugar? If I throw this in a blender, does it turn into icing sugar? It does, right? You know, when I first moved out, I had the idea in the back of my mind of making cooking content, but then I realized cooking was one thing, recording it. It is a lot more work. Same with like tech stuff. Like it's nice that I've been getting like Glorious and other like brands sending me stuff, but I have not edited the Glorious keyboard even though it came in like almost 2 months ago now because it just haven't had the time. Like it's hard. It's hard to do everything. Like it's one thing to like open the box up, but it's a whole nother thing to record it, then edit it, then get it out there. Not the easiest. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, let me see how to make icing sugar. Icing. Can I make icing from granulated sugar? But it'll have a different grittier texture unless you first blend it into a fine powder with powdered sugar. Okay, we're gonna try something. What do I need for this?
You never have to buy a new wallet again. That's why we invented the Ridge wallet. Hey, I'm Dave, one of the fastest kids. So when we started Ridge 12 years ago, the goal was simple: make a wallet that would last a life. Now, after years of refinement, we're introducing Ridge 2.0. It's 10% lighter with improved modularity so you can adapt it to your life. With tax straps, hair tag attachments, and our brand new special card for added security. And most importantly, we launched our new built for life.
So I do owe you guys my life for like teaching me to cut onions properly because the other batch, the first onion that I cut really bad, is not cooking down well. So we're gonna push through it. It's a little bit not burnt exactly, it's a little toasty. What am I making do? Let that cook a little bit more, and then I'm going to throw in the canned tomatoes I have. I have quite a bit. This should make a good amount for the sauce. So I have this garlic and olive oil. Rose fridge is empty. Honestly, it very much is like not much in this fridge. Okay, let me bring this over. So that's what it looks like. Gonna focus up. Come on, there we go. That's what it looks like. It's a little toasty. We're gonna ignore the toasty bits. We're gonna push through. I'm gonna cook this down, and then I'm gonna add some heavy cream, and then I'm gonna add some spinach, and then some cheese, and then I'm gonna add it to the pasta with the chicken. I think that's the order, right? Okay, I also have to add the seasoning here. Garlic powder, onion powder, paprika. Okay, garlic powder, and the paprika. The garlic powder. Paprika. And then I'm gonna go heavy with the salt because this Himalayan salt, guys, I got from the dollar store, which is probably, I don't know if it's the same, but you need a lot of it. Try that. Put that down a little bit more. I think once the tomatoes are through, I'll add the cream and then the spinach. Yo, the French onion soup looks like a 10 out of 10. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, I think I did a pretty good job on this one. I made homemade burgers today. If I recorded myself with a low budget common movie. Real, I mean, similarly over here, yeah. I wouldn't say it's going it's going okay. Could have gone better today. But we take what we get. That's good. That's like really good. Whoa! Hey guys, I did something today. Whoa! You should have seen Onion cut in a little straight out comedy movie. Yo! Listen, you guys can go back and clip it if it was really that like awful, you know? Okay, let's check if I'm missing anything else on this French onion soup. What else did I miss? Italian sauce? Is this Italian that I missed? Sun-dried tomato, cherry tomatoes, cloves, onion, butter, black pepper, salt, onion powder, garlic powder, paprika. I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna add some red pepper. I'm a big red pepper fan. I also like a little bit of heat, so I'm gonna add some chili powder. A little bit for that heat. How does it look on stream? Does it look messy? I mean, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. We're cooking out of there. Two more things. We're gonna get the heavy cream and then spinach now. have these baby epinards. Epinards. Jeune epinard. Epinard. Okay, and then we have this. Come on. Move. Quit moving. Add some of that. It's gonna give it the color that we need. I can't tip this over too much. Come on, focus up. But once I mix this in, this should give it that like orange color that we need, and then I'm gonna add the chicken to this. I really think that if I were to do this again, I am gonna have a second camera with like a 7-foot cable connected to my Canon camera and have it directed over here, so that like once I cut everything up, I can do like a small little screen of like the stove, or like me here with the stove back there. Everything looks clean, yeah. I feel like I've done a pretty good job. I'm not angry, I'm pretty happy with myself. It could have been a lot worse. I think I'm gonna add a little bit of the acetalium. A little bit of the acetalium. Just to give it some earthy feel to it. Maybe even a little bit of lemongrass. And then we'll get our baby epinards in here. Our jaune epinards. Jaune epinards. Let me throw these in. Épinard. Épinard. Jaune A. This is like an A. It's like an E accent aigu, right? Épinard. Oui. We'll get it one day, bro. I'm gonna let the spinach cook down, and then I'm gonna add the chicken back in. I just got a little subconscious about the chicken. I just want to make sure it's all through all the way, so I'm gonna cut some of these more. See the sizes are. Okay, I mean, I don't see any that are raw per se. I also know that like once I took it off, it still cooked through a little bit more after I cooked it. The French onion soup. Can't tip it too much, but that looks pretty good, man. I think that's good. Good, man. I don't know what else to say. I think I did a pretty good job. Okay. I might just add the. I figure out what to do. I might just add this back into the pan. See if we can. I'm gonna let this cook through a little bit more. Guys, I'm thinking about the baguette. I do think I need to run down and grab the baguette, but I don't know if I need to let... I'm probably gonna turn off my stove if I'm gonna go down now. With my cat here alone, I don't think she herself can turn off the stove so shit goes... So, I'm gonna be responsible about it. But I will leave my stream running, because when I come back I'll finish things off, and then I'll probably start playing Resident Evil and have a mukbang on stream. While we finish off though, let's take this and put some granulated sugar in it. I'm gonna try to make my own icing. Not too much though, I just want a little bit. It might be more like a milk that goes on and is absorbed by the cake, if anything. How to make icing sugar. Corn flour, is that what I need? I don't have cornstarch, I got baking powder though. But I don't think that's the same thing, so I don't think we should do that. I'm gonna take this milk and I'm gonna take some of this sugar. We're gonna blend this and hope it does well. You guys think I can hit 500 by the end of the year on Twitch? Can we just talk about actually for a second? Like, I want to take a second to actually like bring this up. My phone's right here. So, one of the biggest reasons, and I think like it's not just me, but from one second, I was gonna get deep and sentimental, but we're gonna take a second to make sure our food is looking okay. Add a little bit more water over there. So, last year, I think around October, I came across Sadil, Server City. I came across her, not server, but actually her server and her streams. And like at this point, I've been streaming for like 2 years for funsies, like not seriously at all, no schedule, no nothing, right? But I always thought like there's no way that any one of us could make it big or do anything on Twitch. Like it's just not possible. Like it's just like the cards are not in our favor. It's just something that we can't do. And then I saw her, and she was like unapologetically herself. I think the level of confidence that I saw in her, and mashallah for her age, I think she was 18 at the time. Like, it inspired me that you have to be like delusionally like, you have to be willing to believe in yourself in a delusional way, like to a delusional point. That is the only time, the only way that you'll make it big. And you gotta do it with confidence. You can't half-ass it. If you half-ass your confidence, people will pick up on that shit. So for me, it wasn't that I wanted to be a Twitch streamer per se, but my tech content for sure is something that like I wanted to be bigger on. I was like, I know for sure I have a great tech setup. I think I could do something with this. I did continue to stream on Twitch because I was like, it's something I had been doing. But I was like, why don't I set goals for myself? So. Last October. Where is it? Last October, I posted on my story where I was at in terms of my follow count on Twitch. Stories. Go back all the way to last year. March, February, January. Okay. Yeah. So, 2024, right? November 5th, 6th, where is it? Right here. On November 21st of 2024, I was at 180 followers or 190 followers on Twitch. It's been 11 months, and I went from 180, like I started at like 183, I think, or 180, to now being at almost 420, which I think is absurd. And all because I was like, I'm just gonna do it, and I'm gonna do it right. I'm not gonna half-ass it. If you compare my first VODs to where I stand now, there's a night and day difference in terms of how I present myself and how I talk. And it showed me one thing, that like, you can struggle with this, and you can struggle with like public speaking or talking. And I still do, trust me. If you throw me out there in the real world, like I lean into this persona a little bit more because it helps me out there, but it's still something I struggle with. My point being, if you compare my first VODs to where I'm at right now, it's not like I was born like this. It's not like I was naturally funny or like charismatic or any of these things, right? It's something that like I had to see other people do it to know it's okay for me to then feel okay to do it, and then lean into it, you know? It's become a lot harder to break out on platforms like Twitch and YouTube because of short form content has people's attention spans. I think one of the biggest things that helped boost the deal's content was her. I definitely agree. I think that's what drove most of the traffic towards her account. But even like for me, like I haven't really posted much content on my like VG POV stuff, like my gaming stuff. But even just streaming on Twitch, I went from having 180 all the way to like 420, hopefully 500 by the end of the year, just by doing it more often. And I think if I take it to the next level and actually like create clips and post it, mind you, if they're working to what the algorithm wants and are funny and I get the right hit, I could definitely do better and do more. But the point is, whether it's a business you want to run, whether it's a job that you want to pursue, a position you want to get, you have to be like delusionally confident and believe in yourself, because if you won't believe in yourself, then who will? And if you don't do it, then you're never going to get there, you know? Because someone else will, and they're going to pick that person over you. So even right now, like I had a conversation or a copy chat today with a senior solutions director. You need like 2 to 3 years of experience as a consultant before you move into that position. I said to him, listen, I'm gonna be honest, dude, I'm impatient. It's a good and bad thing. He's like, no, it's a great thing. It's good that you're getting ahead of this, you know? He's like, he could easily see me in this role like come April or something. That's in a couple months. I'm gonna continue having these coffee chats to talk to people, because at the end of the day, like if I don't believe in myself, no one else will, regardless, to begin with, you know? Like it's gotta be you. And I think I'm destined for greatness. I genuinely do. So if like it's gotta be me. I went to my family. I did turn to them asking, like, when I first started this stuff, they didn't think it was gonna get me anywhere. But with all the brand deals that I got, and I had to believe in myself when no one else believed in me. Everyone thought it was weird or like not right or whatever it is, right? And then once you're successful, and once you get to that point, people end up like, you know, supporting you. So I think it's important to like do that and have a proof of concept. You start building trust with yourself, you'll end up doing great. things I gotta do here. We're gonna put this at the bottom of the sink so I don't burn the cut on. Put some water in here. I'm just mixing the pasta. I'm gonna add some Parmesan cheese. I think you 100% can get to 500 probably very soon too. And once I hit 500, the goal is 1,000 for me. I think if there's any place that I could die happy, I would say that, yeah, like, to be able to talk to people, it's so funny because when I started at work, I tell people like I stream on Twitch and I'd like be so like ashamed of it and like shy about it. But like at some point I want to be like, yeah, I stream on Twitch. How many followers you got? I got 1,000. You know? I think like that's the point where it's like, yeah, like I made it. You know? It doesn't mean like I have to partner or anything else. Like to me, that's what it means. And same with like TikTok. I'm at 4,700 right now. When I started at the beginning of the year, I'm pretty sure I was at 200. I was at 200 up until 238 is where I was stuck at up until April, and then I hit like 600, 700, and then like my video popped off, and now I'm almost at 5K. If I could hit 10K on TikTok and 1,000 on Twitch, anything else after that, like it's just it. Those are my goals. I don't have any real goals after that. Okay, I'm gonna add the Parmesan cheese right now. Yeah, I'm gonna add the Parmesan cheese. Again, I don't know if this brand exists out in Ontario, but like I paid like $9 for the Parmesan cheese. I think it's good quality. Parmesan cheese. And I'm gonna give it one last mix of everything in here. And then I'm gonna come show you guys what it looks like. Here's what we've ended off with. I think that's pretty good. I could have been a little bit more creamier, but I think this is pretty good. I'm gonna take a taste of this and see how it is. I'm gonna add a little bit more water to the a little bit more water to the French onion soup. Do that. I'm also gonna add a little bit of black pepper. I don't think I did. I think there's something that people do that into it. Gonna keep it a little light though. Not the biggest fan of black pepper, but I don't mind it. Maybe a little bit more salt. My mom would always take a spoon and like hit it on my palm over here and tell me to like taste it because it's best off of there. And I just do it to this day. A little bit more salt here. And then taste test for the pasta to see how it comes out. It's good. I think I'm gonna do a little bit more salt. Give it another mix, and then let's see how this is. This shit's good, bro. I did a good job. Okay, let's see. I wonder what this one tastes like. It's sweet. Maybe if I blend it. You know what I want to do? I do want to add like a serrano pepper into the French onion soup. I need a little bit of. I have these. Hey, I have these. I'm gonna add maybe like half of this into one of them. This knife here. How's it going? Welcome in. I didn't poke myself. I did not cut myself though. I did give myself a little poke. I know I shouldn't do this on the counter, but it's fine. It's a good amount to put in. Yes, Cookie. Hey, how's it going, Cookie? I'm gonna add a little bit more water and let it cook out, and then I'm gonna run down to grab the baguettes. I think I'm supposed to add a little bit of flour to make it a little bit thicker, so we're gonna probably do that once you're back. We're gonna close this up. Knock that back there. We'll put this over here. Parmesan we'll put back, and then I'm gonna finish up this icing. Let's see what this icing's turning up to be like. So your viewers and countries. So let me ask you a question. Am I doing that? Like, I don't know what you want me to do about it. You'll find crazy people everywhere, bro. Listen. I'm not gonna argue with you, but I do want to say something. You'll find my people getting bombed, bro. You'll find people literally on Palestine who are getting bombed, bro, for just existing, okay? Just existing. Crazy shit happens everywhere. It's really not tied to anybody or anything. If it was, those people would be extinct or killed by everyone so far. But they're not. Also, my best friend's gay. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Like, I'm not out here doing anything to anybody. Anyways, I appreciate you stopping by, but pick up a book. Maybe talk to a couple people before you just assume that we're being passive and letting this happen. Like, I feel like I have to, like, mention, I'm like, no one deserves to die, okay? Even if something goes against my religion, which I don't follow my religion perfectly either. The only person, not the only person, only God is the judge of that. And that's not my place to say anything. Like, once we die, I let God take it up with other people, like, not me. For all I know, I could be going to hell, bro. Like, I don't know. I just do my best, and you should try to be a good person, too. That's all I can really say. Cooking cream, like maybe a little bit more of this cream, and then blend it a little bit more. I think it should be a little bit thicker. We're also going to get some cinnamon and put it in here. I want this icing to have a little touch of cinnamon in it. Like, do people really think that a girl on Twitch is just making dinner? Like, I can go in and talk to these world leaders and get them to do shit. It's really crazy, man. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't think anyone should be killed for anything, bro. So long, I mean, unless you kill someone else, and like that's up for discussion. But yeah, Cookie, hey, how's it going? You wanna play? That's yum. So, although I don't have proper icing, I mean, I probably could while I go to the store and pick it up, or pick up the cheese. I'm gonna just take this, a little bit of cinnamon, sugar, heavy cream, and some oat milk, and I'm just gonna drizzle it on top of here. There goes my... Like, I was on The Last of Us, and I had someone, like, literally in my chat say something like, I refuse to play this game because they have a gay lead. I was like, I don't get you, you know? You can't expect every story or every human being to follow and live by the same rules that like you do, you know? And at the end of the day, you can have your internal beliefs about how you want to live your life and what you think is right. That's why there's different playbooks in life. There's different religions, there's different things that people follow, that's fine. Differences are not always bad. But when you enforce your ideologies and beliefs onto other people, that's when it becomes hard and tricky and not good. And then to be killed based off of that, like that, I don't stand for that in any capacity. But yes, unfortunately, us Muslim people, we tend to get picked on the most about this shit. Yum, yum, yum. They gotta actually just going through the tag. I swear they are. They're just like, you know what? Let's see who I can pick a fight with today. Real. Okay. That's actually yum. Oh my god, that's actually really yum. So we're gonna wrap this up here. I'm gonna start cleaning things a little bit, and then I'm gonna run down to grab some baguettes. What am I supposed to do with the baguettes? Just put them in the toaster and then put some cheese on it? Is that what it is? I think that's probably a good thing to do. I wouldn't put it back in the oven though. We'll pass on that. I think the way I see it, these are just sad people with nothing going on in their lives, and this is how they spend their time. No, real. I don't think I'm gonna fight you on that one. I also think it's a lot of misinformed people. Because here's the thing, if this is happening somewhere, which I'm sure like everywhere this shit's happening, right? Like, get up and go do something about it. Why are you coming to someone who's on Twitch cooking dinner asking me to fix it, bro? Like, I wish, you know, that person that came into my chat, dude, I wish I could go fix that problem for you, but I can't. I can barely fix shit, like, I can barely address shit at work and influence and change shit. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. Like, it sucks for both of us, man. Like, there's not much else I can say. This tastes like. Let's add some more of that. I'm gonna add a little bit of lemon juice. These. Sprinkle it in, keep it fresh. I like to be a little ad hoc with my things sometimes. I'm like, I go in and I'm like, this would taste good, maybe. Let's throw it in and let's see how it turns out. Okay. Our cake is done. Yes. You're good on that end. We're gonna do some dishes real quick. Our food finished cooking, and then I think I need maybe a little bit more water on that. There's some singer I like who said something like, you know, if someone sends me a mean comment, I'm happy that they got that off their chest and thought of me to say it too. They're probably having a really hard time in their life, and if insulting me made real. Except I don't mean that to the people at my work. They're always having a bad day. Okay, that last bit of water and then I shoot that. But online people, yeah, like, I mean, there's not much I can do. And to be honest, like, you really must just be a shitty person having a shitty day, bro. If you feel like you need to be that shit to people. But guys, I'm literally just a girl. Like, I would have, okay, even if you went to a man and said it, like, I'm not saying it's acceptable, but like, as a Muslim woman who's brown, darker on the complexion as well, I literally, like, I don't hit any of the boxes to be creating world change right now. I can try. I want to create change. I really do, okay? I get pissed at the way institutions are run. But unfortunately, the world is not that easy to go through and change shit. I have high standards, don't get me wrong. It's okay to have high standards. Okay. Whoa. Let me clean this pan out real quick. Okay, pan, clean, easy peasy. Put that back there. Yeah, I can leave this on a low boil. And then let's get the other stuff in here. I really have like not much in here for me to clean. I'm actually surprised. For all the stuff that we did today, I thought I had a lot more dishes to get done. Pre-roll ads disabled for people. Whoa. I don't know why I did that, but pre-roll off. Or what? What did I do? I do. Okay, well, I don't know. It says this is disabled for the next 30 minutes. I do have a dishwasher. It's right over here, underneath here. I did use it for the first time on Sunday. It worked well. I was scared. I was like, whoever was in this apartment before me was like probably a man. I'm not gonna lie. It was nasty AF. Like it was not. This apartment, like, guys, I couldn't even use the bathroom when I first got here because there was like pee on the toilet, like on the toilet. Like it was like really bad. Either the movers or whoever was in here before like left it. And I all I did was I grabbed I went to the store and I bought like a scrubber and I got on my knees and I scrubbed the entire like grout, everything. And I showered and I slept. I had food. I like cleaned the bathroom. I showered. I slept and I started my next day. I had to work the next day too. I've actually come a pretty long way. Like it was difficult times. Uses less water to wash. That's true. My issue is that I end up reusing stuff a lot while I'm cooking, so it's like I get in the mood and then I'm like, I will just end up doing it manually. Do that. Clean this up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set a timer for 15 minutes and I'm gonna see if I can go down, grab the baguette and the cheese and be back in 15 minutes for you. And then it's like a Mission Impossible. You know, like when they start playing that like in the last minute before you have to get to. It's gonna be me. I'm gonna do it real time and see if it's possible. Well, completed. We're gonna clean this, and then we're gonna wipe the counters, and then I think I should be done. Because I'm having soup, I'm not gonna drink hot chocolate. I did get hot chocolate. I wanted to make, but I will make it probably later. That. Yes, Cookie, hey! I know, I've been in the kitchen all day, haven't I? 3.5 hours sitting in the kitchen. I'll be honest, so this is, guys, this is why I like streaming over like filming content. Because I did this all live in front of you guys, it didn't really take that much longer. Like, I took them out of the same amount of time. It's just same as being on a call with someone. And I made 2 different dishes. I also have flour from the other day that I made. Still in the fridge. It's really yummy, really tasty, really good. Yeah, like I did it all being on stream. Like it was chill times, fun times. I did not cut myself, okay? We made it without cutting ourselves. Okay. That over there, and then this is the last item, and then I'm gonna wipe down my counters with some Lysol. Okay. Perfect. Yes, Cookie. Oh, you wanna go to the bathroom? Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay. I will leave the stove on. I'm gonna run to the store and I'm gonna check it through stream to make sure I'm not burning the house down. It's on low. With a lot of water. I think it'll be fine. Just there. Take down the counters. Because I want to end off how I started, all clean, you know? No dirty dishes, no nothing for me to take care of. Everything just clean. Oh man, did I? Got that in Lysol. Okay, well, I did a pretty good job not getting myself dirty. Okay. I mean, there's not much cleaning to do here anyways. Like, the main thing is I dropped some spices from my bike rack down here. Otherwise, like, everything else is pretty clean, pretty good. I think the only other thing that was really dirty is the stove, but like, because like oil and shit splashes everywhere. Whoa. Cool. My laptop was also in pretty good shape. I mean, I thought this was going to be covered by the end of this, but it really is not. Okay, so we're at 9:20 right now. And chat, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go quickly run.
Not me. Not
Whoa!
Hermione.
I got a follow? I appreciate the follow. Can you pick from who though? Is this not loading? Okay, I see. Yeah, I gotta check. I'm gonna run back to my desk to check. Thank you. Little too much for you. I appreciate the follow. Okay. Oh. I don't know if that's a good spot for me to put it. It's over here. All right. I have cleaned everything. I've wiped everything down. We are basically good to go. I'm proud of me. Kitchen is clean. Everything is cooked. Everything is clean. I'm not dirty. I'm not too dirty actually. I'm like pretty on par with where I was when I started. My clothes seem fine. Still in my business clothes. They probably smell. I'm not gonna lie, but I do have my window open, so that should help a little bit. And yeah, here. I'm gonna let that simmer a little bit more. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to my desk, and I think my camera's gonna die soon. So I might let my camera charge low key, and I might put a BRB screen on or like a timer, and then I'll be right back with the baguettes Might be back with the baguettes, okay? Let me see if I can put a timer on. 15 minutes. Let's do a 12-minute timer. 12 minute. 15. Okay, hold on. Stopwatch. Okay, let's start this over. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to also switch over to studio mode. We're gonna go over to cool. I'm gonna start this timer. I'm gonna turn off the camera. I'm gonna let it charge. I'll be right back. Let's start this timer. Yeah, let's see if I can be back in 15 minutes with a baguette in my hand. When you take my AirPods off, I did not think about this. I think I need to tell chat though that I'm gonna go get a baguette. Hold on. Running to the store to buy a baguette and cheese. BRB. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Listen, I'm a minute in. Minute late already, okay. I think my shoes are on backwards, I'm not gonna lie. Shoot, I don't know if I have time to do this. Are they on backwards? Nope, I have them on right. I'm gonna reset the timer, I haven't left yet, okay? Wait. Let's restart this. Okay. I'll be back now. Gonna grab some stuff. Okay. So if it's on low, we're good. I'm back. I know I went over by like 3 minutes, but the fact that you guys are still here, you guys are real ones. Let me turn my camera back on. Let me get shit ready. Live USB streaming. Activate this camera. Okay. We got the shit. Perfect. Amazing. Ah, it smells so good. I literally cannot contain myself right now. Okay, let's make sure this is right. Okay. Yo, the smells I'm smelling are so good, bro. They're just so good. You know, the fact that I still got 9 of y'all and been waiting 18 minutes for me, crazy here. I'm gonna just wash my hands. I'm gonna flip back to the full view. I don't know for the second part though with the Gruyere cheese what I'm doing. I do think I need to put a little bit of all-purpose flour into the soup to make it a little thicker. I think that's part of what needs to be done. Okay, let me lock in here. Okay. What am I doing for this? Gruyere cheese, right? French onion soup. I think we gotta cut the baguette up. Right. Let me go back to chatting. Okay. I think we're gonna have to cut the baguette up. Let me get off my shoes too. My outdoor slippers, my indoor slippers, outdoor running shoes, my Jordans. Okay. I think what we're gonna do here is that's to bake it. I'm gonna put my baking pan. No, let's turn this. Let's cut up a bunch of these pieces. Put them in, cut the cheese up, put it on top. This is the block that I picked up. It says Gruyere Suisse de lait fruit. So I mean I don't think this is it. Let me get the baguette. I got a pretty small one. This is Bake Fresh today. It was only $2. Let's cut the baguette into small baguette-like sizes. I feel like I'm not doing this justice. I feel like it should be cut in a better way. Maybe I should just do it with the cutting thing. Okay. It's très petite, you know? Très petite, très mignon. Yeah, let's get this. Très petite, très mignon. Hey, Cookie, I'm back. Clean this up. Cutting board of here. I'm trying to be quick with this. I do want to eat. I have not eaten much all day, to be quite honest. Am I not cutting this right? How does one cut a baguette? Do I not have the right knife for it? Is it the same technique of like cutting with the grain or something, where I have to like? Oh, I think that's it. I think I figured it out. These are really cute though, really small. It's not as big as a typical big baguette, but a smaller one will do indeed. Let's see. Those are big fresh today. Definitely taste fresh. That's good. think that's a good amount for now. If I had butter softened, I'd put it on here. But I don't, so we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna put the rest of this back in here and put it in the fridge. Oh. Maybe we put it right here. Let me open up the cheese and try this out. I am back though. Good morning, Cookie. What did you do today? Been sleeping all day and I'm busy working? You want to try some cheese? Come here. Come here. Come here. Here. I want you to try some of this cheese. I'm gonna like maybe cut it proportional to like how much I want on here. Smaller squares that I can just like throw on. It's probably gonna like overflow and melt, but I guess that's kind of what I'm looking for. Maybe that's a little too much because I don't have enough left. Okay, let's cut this into smaller pieces. Maybe I should oil them at least. The baguettes and like olive oil. I'm thinking. I wish I could like just dip them. I don't have any like something flat. I will drizzle a little bit of olive oil, I think. Well, that's another pan I'll have to end up cleaning. It's okay. Do it for some of them. We're testing this out. I don't really know what the olive oil is gonna do, but I feel like bread should be oiled. Buttered. At least a little bit, you know? Yeah. I don't know. We're just gonna test this out. Turn that off. Guys, it looks so good. It smells so good in here. I am so happy. You guys can't imagine how happy I am right now. Okay. That's my tray of my little baguettes with my Gruyere cheese on it. Now, I think I need a little bit of flour, and then I'm done. My all-purpose flour. I think it's just to make the soup a little bit thicker. Just gonna for sure fall into the mess. I got through this entire thing without getting dirty. Literally at the end, I'm gonna create more of a mess. Okay. Hey, Cookie. Yeah, what happened? You know the better way to do this is I need to, yeah, because this is gonna create clumps. No! Literally near the end, my patience is gonna get to me. Wait. Hey, Cookie. Yes, Cookie, give me 1 second. Come here. What they want to do is you want to mix water with the flour first and then put it in. Typically what we do with curries, so. And that way you don't get clumpy, you're supposed to get it done like this. You're just supposed to pour this in there. Okay. Okay, well, I made a bunch of mess near the end. But we're done. We're done. We did it. We did it. We're near the end. Let me just close everything up, put it back. It took me running to the store. It took me... I'm clean. That's all that matters to me, honestly. Now I can plate everything, take a photo, post it on social, and then sit down and play Resident Evil. I think that's what we'll end up doing. I might want to give myself a little bit of time to you know, eat. I can eat on stream, let you guys know how it is, but I feel like I could always just start up stream again in a little bit. Yes, Cookie, come here. Yes, Cookie, come here. Where are you? Where are you? Come here. Yeah, I know. I've been busy all day, right? And we haven't been able to play. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Cookie. Okay. We'll vacuum later. A clean kitchen is a happy kitchen, okay, guys? Oopsie. That. Let's check chat. Okay. Is my chat not loading? I need to reload. Yes, Saddam, welcome in. I was baking, cooking. I made French onion soup. Then I also made chicken, Tuscan chicken pasta. Then a cake. We really did it all today. I was literally her today. I spent my entire day being her. I'm gonna sit down and just do me. Finish off this, put this back. I feel so sorry for my cat, because on days where I'm super busy like this, she just has to put up with me. Right, Cookie? In a small little apartment. Yeah. I'm coming. Coming. Give me 1 second. That cheese is gonna overflow in a good and bad way. I'm gonna let it cook for a little bit more. Hey, what happened? Come here. You missed me? I gave her some treats. And now we are going to... I think I'm gonna get ready for plating. That's like the next final step. My camera looks like it is gonna die soon, so I'm just like hoping that it doesn't at this point. But it's done me good. If it dies, I'm gonna post on socials what it looks like, and then I'll start stream up again. Actually, it's 10. Maybe I'll start stream up again later, and then play. Or I might end it here, guys. I don't know. Thank you, Queen. Thank you for looking out for me. You're a real one. I appreciate you. She's overflowing is always a good thing, indeed. Indeed it is. Okay, let me get this. I want to take a photo of the stuff that I made. Let's do that. Also just lay down the counter. Pull that out. Okay. These glasses fell off early on, but we're back. Okay. This will have to go in here. And then these two will also go in there. Pull these up. I will also just move this candle. This candle's also done me one good. Try not to drop it, so just move this over. I got this candle warmer. I'd recommend it. I think it's really cute. And now we're gonna take a photo. I did me good. Not that bad. Yeah, good for me. Box cake for the win. No, camera's dead. Give me a second. Hold on. No, I knew it was gonna die. Well, we can go back to this. Do that. I just need like a couple minutes. I can charge this fast, actually. Where's my charge? If I use my USB-C charger, it'll charge pretty fast. I just have to get it on that level. You know what? I'm just gonna put it on charge. I'm literally just gonna take this off and we'll deal with this later. Guys, imagine a dead camera midstream. Ugh! Worst nightmare ever! Okay. Chat, hold on. I'm gonna charge this. I think if you guys give me like a couple minutes, like 5 minutes, I should be good, and then I'll have the food and everything plated and set. I'm contemplating just putting on the BRB screen, but you guys probably can hear me. We'll leave this on. It's a stopwatch, it's going. I'll be back. There's anything else I can turn on? I don't have any spare webcam on me, do I? Well, I'll walk you guys through it. So what's left is in the oven. I have to take out the baguettes, I have to do the plating, and then we should be good. Oh, it was plugged in. It's supposed to charge, but it depletes faster than it charges. And when I use the USB-A to USB-C, it's not gonna charge as fast. Usually when it's on my USB-C to my PC, like it can run for like 7 hours. It should be fine. I just needed a longer cable today, so I went with my USB-A one. Plating is the final part, and then we're done. Guys, this looks so yum delish. Okay. I literally hate how my camera died right now because I'm putting it together. It's like what I spend the entire time doing. It's hot. I'm definitely burning my fingers off at this point. Okay. All good. We're gonna lock in. Get these off. We're so good. I'm coming, Cookie. Where'd you go, Cookie? Cookie, why are you napping? Where'd you go? Oh, hey. Look at your little things. Here. I think my cat is also reaching her limits with me. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can turn the camera back on and see how much it's at. On. It's saying, oh, it's only at 1%. Oh, that's funny. That's actually jokes. Okay, chat. Hold on. What the hell am I gonna do? Well, it will load like that. I used to have 2 cameras for a reason, so this is kind of unfortunate. I think since my camera is dead, I might have to end stream here, y'all. What I will do is I'm gonna end stream here. I'm gonna raid someone, okay? Let me turn this down. It's gonna be pretty loud. Let me turn this down even more. Poor guys, you guys' eardrums are probably non-existent at this point. Let's turn my HyperX back down to 0 decibels or like 1 decibel maybe. Let's do that. Okay, cool. This is much better. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end stream and we're gonna go raid someone else. If my camera charges fast enough, I will be back in maybe 30 minutes, okay? After I down my food. If you guys don't, I'll get show us finished products. Perfect. I don't think I've ever watched a stream for so long. Real. I appreciate you guys for staying along. If you guys aren't following me already, you're my socials. If you go to my tech stuff, my vg.ansari on Instagram, I'm about to post the photos on there. Damn it, I really wish I could do it on stream. That's so shitty, man. I got near the end. I need to get another I gotta get another battery for my camera. I think that's what I'm gonna probably end up doing. I'll do an order today. I'm gonna post like right now on Instagram, so if you guys go check out there, you guys will see the final product. I wish it was on stream, but it's not. And if my camera charges to like 50% in the next 30 minutes, I'll play some Resident Evil before going to bed tonight. So I will be back in 30 minutes, depending on how fast this camera charges. It should have been good for 7 hours. I've done 7-hour streams, but I think the charger cable I was using today did not come in handy. So what we're gonna do is let's go find someone to raid. I'm sure there are other people. Let's go raid Summer. Let's go do that. All right. Well, I appreciate you guys being here. Whoa, it's a streamception right now. Let's go raid Summer. Raid, and then let's go to Summer. Summer. Let's go do that. All right. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Thank you everyone who wanted to watch this today. You guys are real ones. And please check out my socials to see the final product. I'll put a poll and you guys can approve or disapprove to see if it was worth the 4 hours. All right, have a good one. Everyone take care, and I hopefully will be back soon. Bye. Bye. Part 2.